movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Keyshawn George, Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot. Harden into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. To the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Allen with a screen on George. Harden with it. Now Sarr defending. Allen, the pass to Harden. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden against Johnson. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Mitchell against Coulibaly. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Outside Harden. Going inside. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Cleveland. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Sarr passes to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Washington.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old school stuff from the rookie.
Harden with it. Now Sarr defending. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Driving inside. And he gets that one.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Washington leading by 4. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden against Johnson. Pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. From the high post, he drills it. Johnson's got 10 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
From deep, Mitchell. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Now Johnson. He's got 10. Davis with a screen on Harden. Oh, there's the alley! A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Wizards. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Johnson, stolen by Mobley. Allen with a screen on George. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley up top. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Johnson. That one rolls around and rims out.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Why was Trey Johnson such a high pick? When he gets hot, he can light up the scoreboard, a microwave-type scoring talent.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Allen. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Johnson against Harden. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Johnson passes to Sarr. The kick out to Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Sarr with a screen on Harden. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. From the baseline. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Wizards leading by 4. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. 16 points for him. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside for Harden. Allen with a screen on George. Harden drives in. Here's Allen. Not going to go that time. And George with some nice D. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley, a screen on Sarr. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Harden against Johnson. Inside, here's Davis. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Davis.
And we know Johnson can score, but there, just a terrific find.
Harden against George. And then Harden with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Johnson. 16 points for him. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Allen with a screen on George. Second chance effort. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington, up 4. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Johnson is out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden against Johnson. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And then Harden with the jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Down low. Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
No good on the second free throw. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Johnson against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You just can't give Johnson a lane to the hoop. Trey will take it.
George against Harden. And there's the drive. Outside for Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Johnson against Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
George against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And the Wizards with possession here. Outside Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Davis. finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, if I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision. I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back over to you, Brian.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Johnson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Outside for Mitchell. Five on the clock. Outside Harden for 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Johnson against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. Johnson passes to Davis. Stolen by Harden. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Harden against Johnson. Davis with a screen on Harden. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Davis. Now here's Sarr. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Harden with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Here he goes. That gives him the lead. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Johnson passes to Sarr. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Wizards lead by 1. For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Harden with it. He's got 16. Takes it inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Johnson. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. Now Mitchell. To the inside. And Davis with the block. They double him with Mobley. On the wing, Davis. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Sarr. And here's Koulibaly. Got a piece of it. Outside Davis. Now George. Davis a screen. Fires for 3. George, that one's good. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Allen finds Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Johnson against Harden. Kicks it to George. Davis probing. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, an answer slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Davis a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Davis, no good on that free throw. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 2-point game. With the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
It's Johnson with a drive. Outside Koulibaly. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Koulibaly. And here's Johnson. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Mobley. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Outside Davis. Now Johnson. Shoots from 14. Cleared away by Mobley. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Here's Allen. Knocked away.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
Harden against Johnson. It's in!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Harden. Takes the shot. Can't get it to go.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now, here's Thompson. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Eason against Edwards. Randall passes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
The wide open look for Durant. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by Minnesota.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Edwards drives in. And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant for the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Buries it from 3-point range. McDaniels got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Rockets trail by 6. Here's KD. And it falls over the rim and in. KD's got 7 points in the game.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. KD with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Second shot opportunity, and they pick up 2.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here is Edwards after the made shot from KD. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Rockets trail by 3. Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Thompson against Edwards. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Outside Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
DiVincenzo against Thompson, and the basket is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside Durant, the three. The three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 14 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew...
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Alperen Şengün out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Randall. Knocks it loose.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. Şengün with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Edwards passes to Randall. From downtown, that's good from Edwards on the assist from Randall. Edwards got 10.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
McDaniels left side. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Edwards inside. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Pass to Eason. Back to KD. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead. Randall a screen on Eason. Edwards drives in. Yep, it counts. 14 points for him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
McDaniels gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 4 to the inside. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside, KD. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by McDaniels. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from outside. McDaniels got 14.
Now, Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Durant nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Gobert down low. Capella covering. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
No good from Durant.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Eason, a screen on McDaniel. Back to Durant. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. KD's got 28.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Edwards drives in. It's tipped. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Durant, money from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Hits the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Over Eason. And again, it's Minnesota.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside, Edwards. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Edwards got 23. Rockets trail by 3. Outside for Durant. Pass to Capella. Eason with it. In the corner, Şengün with it. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels with the ball. And guarded by Capella. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Driving inside. Edwards with the burst.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
McDaniels against KD. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got 42 in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Eason in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's Randall. Drops in the layup for 2. Randall's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Outside Durant. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
McDaniels, right side. Out to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gobert with a screen on Eason. Edwards passes to Gobert. Lets it go from deep. Edwards can't hit. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Takes the three. It's off target. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Eason. Edwards against Eason. Up top, Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No good on the layup. Minnesota in the lead. Outside, Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Randall outside. And down it goes.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
KD against McDaniel. Durant feeling it out a bit. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards fires. No good from 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Outside, Durant. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Edwards. He's off from 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here is KD. To take the lead, Şengün. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant up top. McDaniels defended.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
That's the first that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Outside, Edwards. And he misses the J.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Here's SGA, following the bucket by the Wizards. To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Johnson. Outside Coulibaly. Davis drawing the double team. Washington needs to get off a shot. And Coulibaly hits from deep.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Johnson. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's George on the wing. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
SGA against Coulibaly. SGA passes to Hartenstein. They now take the lead.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holmgren. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Coulibaly, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Down low. Here's Davis. Back to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 7.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. SGA passes to Holmgren. The shake. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Koulibaly. SGA looking around. To the inside. Stolen by Sarr. That shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Washington up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
The three from Holmgren. That one no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now here's Johnson. Watched by Wallace. Lets it go from 11. The shot by Johnson, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Stolen by Davis. Outside Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, and what a slam by Johnson. I like when he goes up with aggression.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Blocked! Ooh, it's stolen away. Stolen by Sarr. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Johnson. SGA with a steal. Here's the break. SGA on the move. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Washington.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Johnson inside. He's against Hartenstein. Davis, the pass to Johnson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Thunder trail by 5. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Johnson with a drive.
Yeah, Johnson putting his quickness to use. He's tough to slow down once he gets going.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Johnson against Williams. Sarr with a screen on Williams. Johnson against Williams. Three-pointer. The shot by Johnson, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Washington, up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams on the wing, covered by Johnson. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Williams finds Hartenstein. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Outside Johnson. Outside Davis. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thunder trail by 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. Hartenstein with a screen on Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Washington. Driving in. Crafty move. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. And that's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren. Johnson with it. 13 points in the game. Pulls up, high post. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Yeah, and it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets.
Outside, SGA. Down low. Holmgren using that length inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's Johnson with a drive. Outside Koulibaly. Driving to the basket. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Johnson. Shoots over SGA. And he stays with it. Outside Johnson. With the clock winding down. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Johnson against SGA. Davis with a screen on SGA. From 17, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr with a screen on SGA. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wallace outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
SGA with a steal. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And it's SGA missing. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Wizards out in front. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, Bilal Koulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George, and it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, SGA. Inside to tie it up. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
SGA against Johnson. Pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
6 on the shot clock. That puts them in the lead. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Pass to Johnson. Davis down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it. Johnson's got 19 points.
You know, I'd call Johnson an eager shooter. He's always ready to let it fly.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Koulibaly. And it's Oklahoma City with another. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight. Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
So he comes up empty at the line. Oh, AD! Relentless!
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Now Holmgren pulls the trigger. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
It's Johnson with a drive. Yes, sir!
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
Free throw drops for Johnson. Now SGA. And he drives in. Rebounded by Sarr.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Johnson, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Holmgren. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. .133 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Koulibaly, and stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Wizards leading by 6. And here's Johnson. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Johnson on the wing. SGA covering.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Outside Holmgren. SGA against Johnson. Now Holmgren. Count it!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The long three.
don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Harden gets the bucket.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Driving in, and it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Edwards. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Now, here is Harden. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Edwards against Mitchell. Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall a screen on Mitchell. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good from long range. Edwards got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Wade. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 6 to shoot. And Edwards with the stuff.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Randall passes to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Harden. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Harden, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor form, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from James Harden. Randall a screen on Harden. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Mitchell. McDaniels outside. Goes back up. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Harden. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. There's Hampton. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Harden outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back over to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Mitchell left side. Harden attacking. Releases from 15, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Puts up a deep 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Wade finds Harden. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now, here's Mitchell. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here is Harden after the basket by Minnesota. Wade, and rejection by McDaniel.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Mitchell kicks to Wade. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 19. Here is Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Harden hits the tightly defended 3.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Stolen by Mitchell. Harden outside. Floats it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And let's hear from Allie LaFour. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in, and here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden against Edwards. Fires away from outside. Another miss by Harden.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Mitchell. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Harden dishes to Wade. Edwards against Mitchell. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Edwards against Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Edwards, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden the pass to Wade. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 26. Mobley finds Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Mitchell flashes his range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. By Edwards.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
High post Allen. Allen a screen on Edwards. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniel. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Mobley kicks to Harden. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And that one drops for him. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And finished off by McDaniel.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The Timberwolves leading. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell connects from 3.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Mobley fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Now Gobert. It's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell on the drive.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Mitchell outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now McDaniels. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. 5 on the clock.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Now Mitchell. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pin for Mitchell. Now Mobley. And he jams it in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Gobert.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
Outside Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Harden with the drive. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
3. Good.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save them. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line. no choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining.
Oh, my goodness!
Perfect timing there.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Here we go.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. And play stops as it looks like they come over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Missed on the 3. Edwards against Mitchell. Anthony Edwards, how do you like that?
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Edwards. The 3 goes down.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Now Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Down he goes for 3. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Harden misses the deep 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Fires away from outside. And it doesn't go. Cleveland with the ball. Trailing by 2. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell outside. Going inside. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now Edwards lets loose a 3. Wade rips down the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. For 3. The long shot, no good. Left side, Edwards. Layup, no good. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Mitchell fires. Off target from outside. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now, and as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Stolen by Wade. Mobley. Wade outside. Now Harden. From outside, Harden money from the arc.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Randall shoots for 3. Another bucket. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Harden outside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniel. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Wade. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniel. Mitchell against Randall.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
Now Mitchell jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Count it.
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. One of the best closers in our game, James Harden, coming up big.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense
Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
So the Houston starting five. Alperon Şengün out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And SGA throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And you watch Alperon Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson to the paint. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's gonna hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Thompson with a steal. To the inside. Here's Easton. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Now here's SGA. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Williams against Durant. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. The three. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thompson. Left side Durant. Capella. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Oklahoma City trailing. There's 37 seconds left in the first. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Wallace misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Wallace lets the three fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Over Williams. Durant, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside, SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Capella. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Capella.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Down low. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Baseline try. It's hauled in by Houston. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. On the wing, SGA, defended by Thompson. SGA passes to Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Count it. Hardenstein's got his second basket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Williams against Durant. Lets it go from deep. KD! What else would you expect?
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And SGA throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against SGA. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Up top, Holmgren. Pass to Hardenstein. On the wing, Wallace. Eason with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Here's SGA. Hey, all the way to the cup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front. They're up by. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Clint Capella out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Clock at 4. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Capella with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. It's a 1-point game. And he gets it to go from the high post. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting out a little silky jumper.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. Thompson against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Here's Şengün. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Holmgren inside. He's against Capella. On the wing, SGA, defended by Eason. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Durant against Williams. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Shea with a step. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Capella.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jump shot is good that time. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. Now Eason. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. The three from Holmgren. Eason pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. The three is up. That shot off. Durant against Williams. Durant looking around. Capella screen on Williams. 1 second left, and it's Capella with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's SGA. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Thunder trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 34 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's good on the putback. SGA's got 27 points.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
On the wing, Durant. Williams defending. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Durant covering. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Williams passes to SGA. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Capella screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against SGA. Outside Durant from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Thunder trail by 6. Outside SGA. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Capella pulls it down. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here comes Durant. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And SGA, here we go. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Durant against Williams. 5 on the clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. SGA explodes to the rim.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Thompson against SGA. Oh, he jammed it.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's Holmgren. Williams outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Durant. Capella screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant! Oh, it's off target. Feet away and no problem.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Davis. Johnson with it. Davis with a screen on Wade. Johnson dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Johnson surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Harden. Johnson the pass to Davis. And stolen by Mobley. And here they come. Here's Allen. Wade dishes to Harden. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Johnson kicks to Davis. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And this is how lethal Johnson can be on the attack. When he gets a lane, this young man's locked in on the rim.
From deep, Harden hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson against Harden. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Showing how cunning he can be on the drive. Johnson just understands how to utilize the lane.
Harden surveying the D. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back. and 4.
And here is Johnson. He's got 7. Driving to the basket. And then Johnson with the jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Trey Johnson has been leading the charge for Washington. He finishes with 9 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Alexander Sarr. George is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. The Cavaliers leading. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Johnson against Harden. Johnson attacking. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Johnson. Harden kicks to Mobley. Wade outside. Off target with his 3. Washington trailing. Johnson outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Johnson. For 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley right side. Now here is Harden. Harden with a head of steam. And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Again, the miss by Johnson. Cleveland leading by 4. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
This is what Coach and Johnson's teammates want to see. The rookie continuing to find shots tonight.
Mitchell on the drive. Hit the tip. Another shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Wizards have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. Mobley kicks to Harden. The 3 ball. Harden buries the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
17-foot shot on the way. Johnson can't hit. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group. Smart pass by Johnson. I think developing his playmaking will be key for his game.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Mitchell passes to Harden. And another three for Cleveland.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And then Johnson with the jam.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
Cleveland's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden against Johnson. Davis sets a screen. Johnson, a wide open look. Another one falls for Washington.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. Johnson against Harden, and it's Johnson penetrating. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Holds it up there for Mobley. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Harden. 19 points in the game. Allen, a screen on George. Pass to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Rebound by the Wizards. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he can become a serious mid-range threat.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Harden against Johnson. Davis sets a screen. Johnson dishes to George. Back to Johnson. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Johnson's got 25 points in the game. Mitchell looking it over. High post Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. Wizards leading by 4. Now Johnson. 25 points in the game. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Stolen by Harden. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell connects from three.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley. The Wizards have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And when you think of promising young scorers, Trey Johnson has to come to mind quickly. This rookie has major upside in that category.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Washington leading now by 3. Johnson outside. 1:14 left to play in the third. Shoots. And again, Washington no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. Stolen by George. Johnson against Wade. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on George. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden against Johnson. Driving the lane, and it's in there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The Wizards have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And that one falls for Johnson. Now, here's Mitchell. Harden way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Trey Johnson has been leading the charge. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Johnson is out there with George. Then it's Sar. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Johnson against Harden. Jacks up a 3. Sar tips it back in. Sar's got his first points in this one.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Harden way outside. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson draws the double. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Now Mitchell, wide open look. Got it to go.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Johnson down low, guarded by Harden. Bucket! Davis for 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. Allen, sticks the putback.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Harden against Johnson. Now Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Clock at 4. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Outside Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Puts up a 3, and it's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Johnson left side. That's off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden with it, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mobley, a screen on George. It's Harden with it.
Goodness. One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
There's the drive. It's stolen by Allen. Harden against Johnson. Allen, a screen on Johnson. Harden outside. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Davis. Johnson outside. Buries the deep ball.
Right there, they served it up to Johnson just the way he likes it.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen. It's deflected. And here is Davis.
Up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Here are the starters for Houston. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Now here's Şengün. On the wing, Durant. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Şengün. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Stolen by Capella. Durant against McDaniels. Right side, Durant. DiVincenzo against Thompson. And he's going for the oop here. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün so effective around the rim. Great play.
Gobert with a screen on Easton. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 10.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Easton, the pass to Durant. From deep. Randle pulls down the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Outside, DiVincenzo fires from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. On the take. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Outside Durant. 4-3. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 8. .43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drills it from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Thompson. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards against Şengün. Outside for Randle. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason, puts up a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall, a screen on Capella. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So the Houston 5 right now. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Durant with a steal. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Ali, appreciate the report. Here's Edwards after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Outside, DiVincenzo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Easton. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Launches a three. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Gobert against Thompson. DiVincenzo with a steal. In transition, here they come. Randall, a screen on Easton. Edwards with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Thompson pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Durant, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 11.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Rockets trail by 8. From behind the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Eason against Edwards. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
The deep three from Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota leading by 8. On the take, Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Thompson. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's McDaniels. Thompson pulls it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
On the wing, Durant. DiVincenzo covering. Durant surveying the D. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pulls up. The shot misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. And stolen by Durant. From deep three-point land. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Eason against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 4th assist in this one.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Minnesota leading by 10. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Here's the lob. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Edwards against Thompson. Tipped. Shot clock at 5. Thompson with a steal. Right side Durant. From outside the arc. On target from range. Durant's got 17.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Capella against McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
For 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Easton. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Again, Houston.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Edwards against Eason. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Shoots from the baseline. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
McDaniels against Durant. Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man.
Very few players in our league can make that one happen.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniels got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Rockets 5 now. Alperon Şengün out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Thompson. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Gobert finds Edwards. Randall, a screen on Easton. Here's Edwards. Capella with a rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Left side Durant. Screen by Capella. Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Edwards with it. Here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Shoots over Şengün. Stolen by Capella. The 3 ball. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 33 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
McDaniels against Durant. KD from KD. Wow.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's McDaniels. Şengün with a steal. Outside Durant. Capella, screen on McDaniels. It's money from deep.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Gobert with a screen on Easton. Edwards against Easton. Thompson with a steal. And here's Durant. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Looming large, KD.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Randall, a screen on Easton. Now DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo, the triple drop.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Durant against McDaniels. Outside Durant. Tries from 19. Here's Easton. He launches. Gobert pulls it down. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Easton. Now McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Now DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Easton. Şengün pulls it down. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Now here's Durant. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gobert pulls it down. And here's Minnesota now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. The free ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Outside Edwards. The free is in! And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
Durant fires! Connects!
Credit the plays they're calling for him.
Fourth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And now Washington's starting group. George is out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Saar. Then there's Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Saar, has major defensive potential.
Johnson against Williams. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Williams. Johnson a wide open look. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now, here's Johnson. To the paint, here's Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Davis with a screen on SGA. And they double up Davis. The Wizards working the ball around now. Johnson from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Davis with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Davis down low. He's against Hartenstein. George looking around. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
SGA against Koulibaly. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Washington now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Saar throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Saar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Wallace, good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now, here's Johnson. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Saar, and Saar throws it down.
And at 7'1", Saar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Williams, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's George. Then it's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Johnson against Wallace. Johnson outside. Over Wallace. That misses off the backboard. Johnson's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
Outside Williams. Over George. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up off the glass. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Johnson, the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Wallace against George. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. SGA passes to Holmgren. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Holmgren's got his first points of the game. Johnson dishes to George. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hand here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Williams against Johnson. Now here's Williams. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Hartenstein against Johnson. Pass to George. Tipped away. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren left side. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And then Johnson with the dunk.
The hustle pays off for Johnson in transition, getting him a bucket off that fast break.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Pass to George. Davis with a screen on Williams. Here's Johnson. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson against SGA. Pass to Saar. Deflects the pass. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Here's SGA. Tries again. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Wallace. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Another one falls for Washington.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Trey Johnson has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you have to like what we're seeing from Trey Johnson.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. Saar's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And the more we see of Alex Saar, I'd like to see more attacks at the rim.
SGA finds Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
SGA with the ball. He's got 8. He takes it in. Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Davis with a screen on Wallace. The shot by George, wide open. They get it back. Davis kicks to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Showing how cunning he can be on the drive. Johnson just understands how to utilize the lane.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Saar, it's good on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 6.
And when you ask the coaches about Saar, they rave about his motor.
SGA on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected and stolen by Song. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And he drives in. Fires the three. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Right there, they served it up to Johnson just the way he likes it.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Watching this rookie, Trey Johnson, he's got that combination of length and shooting that every coach wants. This team really excited about his future.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
From deep, SGA misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. Johnson outside. Davis with a screen on SGA. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
SGA against Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the shot goes down. And it's 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Davis with a screen on SGA. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards out front. They lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got George. Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the point. Johnson against SGA. Johnson, the pass to Sarr. Kicks it out to Johnson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Thunder trailing by 7. From deep, SGA. Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sarr gets the bucket.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
SGA against Koulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Koulibaly. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. SGA against Johnson. Tries it from 16, and that one is good. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Johnson against SGA. Davis with a screen on SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Sar. And get the 3. Thunder trailing by 9. Hartenstein. Oh, the slam dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Johnson goes in. Hartenstein against Sar. Sar sets the screen for Johnson. Tries it from 19. Hartenstein with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And here is Williams. And there's the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Johnson into the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
This is exactly why so many were high on Johnson coming into the league, because he's a natural, tenacious scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Now Hartenstein. Nice move. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williams against Johnson. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Williams against Johnson. Here's Hartenstein. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And so
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Harden against DiVincenzo. Here's Mobley. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Down low. Here's Allen. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Oh, stolen by Harden. About a minute played here so far in the first. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
So both free throws good from Allen. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Back to Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Outside Harden. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And stolen by Mobley. And here's Harden. From deep three-point land. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Edwards. Over to the left wing. Now here's Gobert. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. Randall right side. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And Edwards slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
In the gym range for Mitchell, he is not bashful.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hits the trifecta.
The answer for Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. This one for three. Pure from three-point range. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. To the paint. And Gobert with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. .11 seconds left to play in the first. Harden misses. Randall outside. McDaniels from long range. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation and he'll find a shot no matter what. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 5.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And it's Harden penetrating. Allen, the pass to Wade. And here's Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. It's blocked by Gobert. Allen against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Allen. And here's Edwards outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Allen with a screen on Randall. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Deflects the pass. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8. There's the drive. Shot clock at 6. No coverage that time. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
McDaniels, that's good. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll, moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. On the wing, Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for three. Anthony Edwards reigns one in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Now Harden. 5 points in the game. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Harden's got 8. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The three from Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Harden against DiVincenzo for the tie. And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside, DiVincenzo. For the lead. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Mitchell against Edwards. Right side, Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Randall, picked by Gobert. Randall with the drive. It's McDaniels on the wing. Harden against DiVincenzo. He takes it in. Pass to Wade. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Wade's got 6.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards coming. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Outside Harden. Into the lane. Off target from the baseline.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. McDaniels inside. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Allen. The three. DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. And now a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley, right side. Pass to Harden. The three. Nails it from 3. 16 points for him.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. Edwards against Mitchell. There's 49 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Harden. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense. And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
There's the drive. And they take the lead. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here is DiVincenzo. He's got 12. Pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Edwards. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Harden fires away from outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side Harden. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Harden. Pass to Gobert, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Outside Harden. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. He's off on the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. They swipe it. Here's Wade. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards fires. He's off from 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Down it goes.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, and he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Harden. It's tipped. Allen outside. Clock at 6. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's Edwards with a drive. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Mobley. Here's Harden from deep. Gobert pulls it down.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Edwards against Mitchell. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Mitchell with the ball. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Outside McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Randall on the screen. Oh, the stuff!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Allen. Harden outside. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Ooh, the shot misses.
In the league, Chet Holmgren, looking to do damage on both ends as they prepare themselves for the task ahead at Toyota Center. Thunder, Rockets. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Shot by Eason, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Shepard's checked in for Houston. Pass to Capella. Here's Shepard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside for SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. That one doesn't drop.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Durant. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
SGA feeling it out a bit. At the top of the key, Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren the screen. Here's SGA. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
KD a screen on SGA. It's stolen by Hartenstein. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Unloads. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Durant. Now Shepard. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And KD throws it down.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, and he get a shot at another ring. And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Shepard. SGA defending. Now Shepard. The shot that time not on target. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. SGA against Thompson. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer. And it's Shepard missing. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And it goes down 2 points.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's KD. He's got 8. Screen by Capella. 3-pointer. Kept alive. And it's put back up and in by Capella.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Thompson against SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin?
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Shepard, that's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Durant, 15 points in the game. KD draws the double. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Four on the shot clock. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
SGA kicks to Wallace. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. Over Williams. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to end the drought. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Thunder. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. SGA with the throwdown.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Şengün with the screen for Shepard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Holmgren.
Well, a big thing for Shepard going forward, adding strength, right? Finishing like that.
Thunder trailing by 8. Wallace outside. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Shepard. And the three off target. Right side, SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Alperen Şengün out there with Clint Capella. And it's Shepard in at the point. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here is Durant, following the score by Oklahoma City. From the arc. Oh, KD parries the three.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Holmgren the pass to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. He takes it in, and the dunk by SGA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Thunder trailing by 3. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 27.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Williams. He has yet to score, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Capella. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, SGA. Rockets with the rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. KD, that's for 2. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
SGA against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. They can't stop the run with that one. Rockets leading by 8. KD looking around. KD so efficient in there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And it's Shepherd missing. Thunder trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 26. Shea against tight D.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Wallace with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Williams kicks to Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Basket good. Holmgren's got 10.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
KD against Williams, and stolen by Wallace. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Williams finds Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Rockets. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 4-point game. So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Şengün. Gilgeous-Alexander against Şengün. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Pass to KD. Capella with a screen on Williams. And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepherd. Shepherd's got 3 assists in the game. SGA against Thompson. Outside, SGA. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. His three-pointers off the mark. Thunder trailing by 3. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. SGA's got 12 points here in the second half.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Thompson against
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Houston.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Capella. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Williams outside. Wallace outside. Going inside. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Durant, one-handed.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no problem with the wide-open J.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Thompson.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander driving in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Capella with a screen on Williams. Durant against Williams. A huge two-handed slam.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. 14 feet away, and the shot goes in.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson looking for an opening. KD a screen on Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. It's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2.
Ball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Keyshawn George, Sarr out there with Davis, then it's Johnson, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. And the basket by Johnson. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. Nice work by Johnson, getting aggressive at the rim. That throwdown had to feel good.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Wade against Koulibaly. Four on the clock. On the wing, Johnson. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
Mitchell way outside. A rebound by Johnson. For Washington, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. The Cavaliers pull it in. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Mobley is screened. Harden kicks to Mobley. No good on the 3. And the Wizards with possession. Johnson surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Inside. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Mobley, a screen on George. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Here's Koulibaly. Outside for George. Davis setting the pick for George. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a...
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Johnson against Harden. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mobley the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Harden against Johnson. 51 seconds left in the first. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Mobley, a screen on George. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Into the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Showing how cunning he can be on the drive. Johnson just understands how to utilize the lane.
Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. Allen, that's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Johnson with it. 10 points for him. Over Harden. Johnson goes in. Again, the Wizards score.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Trey Johnson has been... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Harden scanning the floor. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Johnson against Harden. High post Johnson. 12 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Can't cash in from the high post. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Got a hand on it. Here's Sarr. On the wing, Johnson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. You know, Tim, when you look at Bilal Koulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
Here's Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards. Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Harden against Johnson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lets the 3 fly. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
This is what Coach and Johnson's teammates want to see. The rookie continuing to find shots tonight.
It's Harden on the attack. From outside the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A kick out to Mobley. Allen, a screen on George. A shot by Harden, wide open. And the wing jumper offline. Wizards leading by 4. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson against Wade. Johnson outside. Up Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 6-point Wizards lead.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Mobley finds Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Pass to Mitchell. From the stripe. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson outside. Pass to Davis. Fade away. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And here is Mitchell. He's off from 17 feet.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fair. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Trey Johnson has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's George. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the one. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Coulibaly. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Count it, good. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And another miss by Washington. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Johnson, who's got 19. Pass to Coulibaly. To end the run. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
High skill level for Johnson. It didn't matter what the defense did there. He was getting it to go.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Allen, a screen on Coulibaly. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Sarr with a screen on Hart. Here's Johnson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen, a screen on Johnson. Harden kicks to Allen. Offline with his three. Wizards trail by 6. Johnson outside. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Johnson with it. 22 points for him. From deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden outside. 1:31 left in the third. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Johnson. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Johnson again missing. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-3 run. Back to Mitchell. Shot from the wing. The putback. Mobley the pass to Allen. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Johnson outside. And Johnson missing again. And here's Harden. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That wingspan of Johnson helps him score around the rim. It's about 6'10", which is very good for a wing.
Fires from deep. Wade kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Coulibaly. Johnson outside. And stolen by Mobley. The deep 3 from Harden. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Harden against Johnson. Pass to George. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
17-foot shot on the way. The shot by Wade, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Silky Johnson can shoot it, folks.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Johnson against Harden. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Mitchell looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Johnson outside. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Allen, a screen on George. It's Allen. Cleared away by George.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To tie it up. That shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Now Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Harden. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Harden fires. Easy money, James Harden. Wizards trail by 9. Johnson. The 3 doesn't go. For Cleveland, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. Harden outside. Clock at 6. Up again. Koulibaly against Wade. Now Allen. Another shot. And that one falls.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th. Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. Allen outside. Koulibaly with the steal.
Celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Ali LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And Houston has possession, following the score by Minnesota.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Edwards looking it over. First quarter of play, a minute in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
For three, DiVincenzo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Nice shot by Durant.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Easton. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Ali.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
And Gobert with a block. DiVincenzo on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to McDaniels. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's McDaniels. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. From the wing, Rockets with a rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And Durant gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Randall. Still without a bucket. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant looking around. There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Edwards, here we go. Can't cash it in from close range. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
Eason against Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass. And that's now 9 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Durant against McDaniels. Smith outside. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Edwards with it. 11 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Eason. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 12 points in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Here's Eason. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. On the wing, Durant. Looking to get back on track. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
McDaniels with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Gobert with a screen on Durant. Goes up on the wing. That's short off the rim. Rockets trail by 16. And it's Smith penetrating.
Oh! Whoa! This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Edwards fires from way outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 17. Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
44 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Edwards. Give him 20. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Eason against Edwards. He can't get it to go. Smith outside. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Minnesota up by 16. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Thompson finds Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's 8 points for Durant.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
McDaniels from long range. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels can't hit. Rockets trail by 14. Durant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Durant, the pass to Smith. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Durant for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Thompson goes in. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Durant. Another miss by Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, BA.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Out to DiVincenzo. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Randall, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, Randall puts some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Edwards against Eason. Gobert with a screen on Eason. Left side, Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson scanning the floor. They double team Thompson for three. Durant. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards fires from way outside. Buries it from 3. Edwards has got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he does.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gobert with a screen on Eason, and Edwards puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. There's the triple. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. Five on the clock. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Edwards for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Left side Durant. Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Eason against Edwards. Now Randall, stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Jams it home!
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Eason. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Minnesota leading by 13. Here's McDaniels for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Durant against Edwards. From 12 feet out. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Edwards against Eason. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. He fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Durant going inside, and he slams it down.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. McDaniels can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Here's Edwards. He just drills it from way back.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Eason. And Edwards, here we go. Lets it fly from 18. Durant with the rebound. And Houston has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Can't get the three.